Alright, there we go. Hello, 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 hello. Hang on, let me just put this away. There we go. Don't want to lose anything. Alright, hello, hi. How you going, Steelwolf? What are you up to today? Working hard or hardly working? I need a throat lozenge already. Whew. Okay. Client is super happy with the Dark Elf guy, so I don't need to touch him. Client does want some adjustments on this guy, which is a little annoying, but oh well. It is what it is. Once again, he wants more black. Got in black, 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 got any blacker, got in black. But we'll see how we go. And he wants the yellow, a bit more yellow. So we'll see what we can do with that. Whew. Might take up a little bit less room. Okay. I'm missing one. Ah, it's still in my toolbox. Oh, good. Do I want my fifth one? You know what? Yes, I do, because otherwise that's going to annoy me. Oh. Is my mic working? Okay, yes, my mic is working. Good. Wow. Okay. Oh yeah. Alright, so he wants black boots. Brown belts. Black gloves, I think. Okay. Let me pull up my reference, because he gave me an actual reference photo this time instead of just artwork. Okay. Where is my email? Wrong window, that one. Whew. Okay. Where is my brain? My brain is not here. My brain does not exist. Okay, that one. That one. Okay, let's chuck that up. There we go. Alright. That's my reference. Okay. Bit more yellow, bit deeper. Alright. Let's see. Which one did I use before? Earden. let's go. Let's do Coat of Imperial Fists over it. Actually, no, let's do another Coat of Eden first. See if that helps. Well, that might actually be a bit too orange. Oh, fuck it. Flash kits. No, do I want to switch to a layer? Okay, we go Flash gets base, and then do the Eden yellow over the top. How's that gonna look? Because yeah, I think the problem is having the grey undercoat for the yellow makes it look a bit dull. So if we go Flash gets base, and then do the Eden yellow over the top, that might help. Quiet day today. Why do I keep seeing things move and then I look up and nothing's actually changed? Very annoying. Oh well. Once again, I am rotating off the camera. Yeah. Shit keeps moving, and then I look up and nothing's actually changed, so either I'm hallucinating the movements or OBS is fucking with me. Yeah, again, it fucking moved. Mm. Missed a little bit on the hand here. There we go. That's a bit too much. Bleh. Lemmy as heck today. Hello, Spotty. How are you going? Do you have gym today? I will do those eyeball exercises as soon as I finish this yellow. Well, fortunately, yes. You need your exercises. Ow. Ow. Oh. All right. Eyeball exercises. Maybe that's why. Maybe I need to be a little bit more over here. Okay, there we go. Okay, left. Left. One more. Left. There we go. Oh, eyeballs are goopy today. Goopy, 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 goopy. Not having any luck with the rotations today. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. Eyeball exercise is done. Ugh. Got eyeball boogers. Alright, black, black, black. Got in black, got in black, got any blacker, got in black. What black did I use? Black Legion. Okay. Yeah. Nope, that brown is showing through the boot too much. God damn it. That's annoying. I'm showing too much through the black, rather. Oh, I hate it when this happens. I was hoping I wouldn't have to actually try and do this, but looks like I do. And in the arse. Oh well, this is coming off pretty easy. Hello, Whoopie! How are you going? What are you up to this time zone? This Tuesday? Crispy noodles. Ooh, drawing. What are you drawing today? What artistic crimes will you be committing today? And by artistic crimes, I mean absolute delights, of course. I'm gonna have to redo that green anyway, so might as well get rid of that black spot that was bothering me earlier. But then that's not going to be too much of a problem. Alright. Let's try this again. Not sure yet. Well, got to do some warm-up sketches first, right? Can't just go into the drawing cold turkey. Gotta warm up adequately first. Another lino cut design. When I'm away from the computer, maybe I'll make some do that one. I believe in you. You got this. I have to redo that silver as well. Pain in the ass. So what's this lino cut design you're thinking of? Very belated birthday present. Custom t-shirt print. Sunburst image. Ooh! Yes. Want to get the raise. Generally even before you start adding your hand-drawn varieties. Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, that would definitely be easier to do digitally to start with. Okay. Hello, Stillwolf. There you are. I was wondering where you'd gotten off to. How are you going? What are you up to this Tuesday? Okay. Intrigued by the thought of a Mandalorian and Goku. Just in general, or the new movie? Using voice to text, maybe a bit weird. Oh, Carg service changing over. Anything done that? Yes. All good. All good. Well, I hope you enjoy the movie. From what I've been hearing, it doesn't actually sound like it's very good, but everybody's got their own tastes and opinions, so hopefully you enjoy it. Handling Goku. I think Goku would like maybe Yoda. See, it didn't even register to me that you were using Goku instead of Grogu. Like, it just straight up didn't click. Even though I know you were talking about it on Thursday. I'm just not with it. That would explain why Loopy was intrigued by the idea. I just like, okay. Yes, oh, Goku would love Baby Yoda. It's a bit too much. Okay. Close enough. Oh no, wait, I do need the wildwood for the leather. Never mind. I'm gonna rewrite that now. There is still some leather. I'm not getting rid of all the leather this time. So I do still need the wildwood. There you go. Alright. Oh, my back. This part, people don't realize it. Don't acknowledge it. Don't realize, just think it's okay. Dragon Ball fans get really cranky. Latest long live shit in the best. Very fair. Very fair. They're just too easy target when they get all pissy. It's just like, well, if you react, I'm gonna keep poking. If you don't want me to keep poking, then you just shouldn't react in the first place. That's the rules of trolling. You need to recognize when you're being trolled, and then you need to not react to it. If you react to the trolling, you're just going to get trolled more because you've proven that you are entertaining to troll. And that is why I still keep using the word moist. Because I get a reaction. And it is funny. Yeah. For some reason, saying my sister's not sending. That's weird. Well, that one's sent. I got your message about things saying your messages aren't sending, but... Oh, technology. Two types of fan bases, particularly when gatekeeping Star Wars Dragon Ball. Can be one of the barbarians attacking the gate. Yeah. Oh, every fan base has its toxic element. Every single one of them. I think the main difference isn't the level of toxicity, it's the visibility of the toxicity. But yeah. 40k can be very, very toxic. Yeah, pretty much every fandom I've been in has had its own incredibly toxic element. You just need to learn how to tune them out, block them out, ignore them. They can go be toxic in their own little areas while the rest of us have fun in our own areas. But yeah, some elements of like the 40k fandom are straight up fascist, as well as toxic. So gotta keep an eye out for that sort of shit. Those keyboard warriors just make them cry harder. Hello, Helgret! I bathe in the tears of the vanquished. Exactly. I just don't bother engaging with them. They're not worth my time or effort. I just go, alright, you're an asshole. Block them and move on. Starve them of attention that they so desperately crave. Alright, good luck, have fun, Steel Wolf. I hope you enjoy the movie. And I will catch you later. Hopefully on Tuesday. Thursday. Thursday. Today is Tuesday. Fuck. Brain. It's not raining the brainy brain. Yeah, how are you going, Hilgrat? What are you up to today? Just relaxing today. Got a big day out tomorrow. Oof. Yes, recharge those batteries before you've got to go out tomorrow. Good plan. Hopefully your big day out tomorrow will at least be fun and enjoyable, even if it is also kind of exhausting. Oh, did I forget the ears? I did forget the ears. God damn. Off the clock, on time even. Hello, Nate. Delightful to see you. Hooray for being off the clock on time. Good to see that you are still alive after your double shift. Close at 10 p.m. Left at midnight. Oh, god damn! That's, ouch. Well, I'm very glad you managed to get off on time tonight. Hopefully the trend of finishing on time continues throughout the rest of the week. Fingers crossed. Hello, Phaedrus! It has been a hot minute. I am still alive and not on fire. How about you? What have you been up to lately? Very, very good to see you again. Looking for you on the way home. No worries, Nate. Drive safe. We'll see you soon. Injury at the back. Oh no. Recovering, hobbying, playing games, stopping physio. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I hope your back's getting back to normal. Lol. Cause yeah, oh man, back injuries fucking suck. You can't do shit. Yeah, fingers crossed for your recovery. I'm glad at least you've been able to play games and do some hobby. That's better than nothing. Better than a kick in the dick, as they say. Month 2, tried to bring me back to same time. Oh no, made it worse if I moved it. Oh bugger. That is very, very annoying. Well, fingers crossed you get the time that you need to fully heal this time. And that they don't fuck you up again. Can I take the kick instead of the surgery? I mean, job is understaffed, hiring freeze, and then get on the injuries, freak accidents, bugger. Still. They should be looking after their employees better. Squat and bend over, plug a vacuum in the central floor outlet. Oof. Yeah. Oh, I feel that though right now. My back's been acting up a bit lately. Just overused from too much netball. Does this stop me playing netball? Absolutely not. But yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting trying to bend over and get anything off the floor at the moment. It's like, oh god damn, the floor is too far away. That's a long way down. Yeah. I should probably book a physio appointment as well soon. Because both my back and my knee are acting up at the moment, and I should probably do something about that. But, tall person problems, yeah, pretty much. Netball is different to volleyball and basketball. It's kind of like basketball, except you're not allowed to travel with the ball. So once you catch the ball, you've got to stop, which makes it very, very hard on the knees and the ankles. Guilty, 6'4", yeah. I mean, I'm only 5'10", and that's still plenty tall. Tall people, first to get rained on, last to drown. But yeah, so netball is generally 7 people per team on the court at a time. You've got the court divided up into thirds, so you've got the center third and then the 2 goal thirds. You've got the goal circle. You can only score points from shooting inside the goal circle. You can't shoot from outside the goal circle. Knees and back lifetime injuries guaranteed. Oh yeah, pretty much. But yeah, netball's mostly played in the Commonwealth countries, so that's why America has no fucking idea what it is. But yeah, no, I started playing netball back in 1993. Took about 7 years off during university, but other than that, I've been playing for a very long time. And had 4 games last night in a row. It's indoor netball, so the indoor netball games are only 40 minutes instead of an hour. But that's still playing for 3 hours straight, pretty much. And I am feeling it. I'm getting too old. It's not going to stop me. I'm just going to bitch more about the oof, ouch, achies. We have extreme rugby though, above all things. I know real football, sucker. Oh yeah. Although there are more men getting into netball over the past several years. So I play both ladies netball and also mixed netball. So mixed netball is obviously both guys and girls, but you can only have 3 guys per team on the court at a time, and they can't all be like in 1/3. You've got to spread them out equally over the court. There's also more men only netball leagues now as well, so it is getting more popular with the guys, depending where you are anyway. But yeah, it generally doesn't get much coverage at all because it's generally viewed as a ladies only sport. But sooner or later, Why no Tyranids? Compared to, oh yeah, compared to like rugby, netball doesn't even exist. Compared to rugby or this fucking Super Bowl or even cricket. Fucking cricket. Or soccer. Yeah, sport exists, guys will come up with a reason to compete in it. Pretty much. I enjoy playing mixed more than I enjoy playing ladies. Because mixed is a bit more challenging, a bit different. Especially if you've got guys who like normally play basketball in it. Playing mixed netball is what got me to actually start jumping in games because like I said, I'm like 5'10", my reach is stupid. So when I'm just playing ladies, most of the time I don't have to jump at all. But when I'm playing against the guys, I definitely have to jump. So that got me off the ground more. Really, so much more general coverage of more sports teams than when I was a kid. Oh yeah, it's like it's improving. Hello, Captain. Plenty of men play mixed netball and volleyball. Nice. Wait, what am I not ready for? Social indoctrination, war games, sports like contact sports. Yeah. Yeah, well, at least you're aware of it, and you can maybe now start pushing back against that indoctrination or something. Instead of, you know, doubling down on it. Are we trapped in ad hell yet? Have the ads started? You ready for this? Wait, what am I not ready for? What?
So this is where the Emperor's will brings us.
It's a raid! Hello, Captain. Thank you very much for that raid. Oh. Much shorter commute than before. Oh, fuck yes! And just in time for the ad break. Trapped in ad hell. Stuck in ad limbo. Ad jail. Broadening my horizons. Non-warboard games, missing friends. Excellent. Fuck yes. Broaden those horizons. Ugh. Agile. Helps as there's been times when teams like Black Ferns absolutely crushing it, men's team's not doing so well. Yeah, that's always funny. That definitely helps. Twitch is sneaky, charged me 2 days early. Turbo despite winning the money instead. Oh, bugger. Dang. All the rugby fans get upset when not winning all the time. Need some winning all the time to keep the spirits up and then got attached. Yeah. Unfortunately, still doesn't mean that the women's teams actually get, you know, the same kind of funding that the men's teams do, which is a fucking travesty. Well, one step at a time. We'll get there eventually. No matter how much the chuds whine and bitch and cry. Slowly, things keep changing. Yeah. Even if it is sometimes a major case of 2 steps forward, 1 very big step back. Still, gotta keep our heads up. Keep on dragging shit forward. Even if it is yelling and kicking and screaming and crying and throwing a massive tanty and, you know, trying to do as much damage on the way as it possibly can. Fucking morons. Welcome back, Nate. Time for a drink? Absolutely time for a drink. You know what? You are very correct. It is indeed time for hydration. Hydrate or dihydrate. Coffee for a weird whoopee. Put some Milo in the coffee. Get some chocolate into you. It's a Milo kind of day. It's been cloudy and rainy lately here. I think the current temperature is like around 22 Celsius. It's humid as fuck. It is so goddamn humid. Chucky pickies! Dip some in the coffee. I suppose that will have to do. I'll allow it. Not that I could do anything else. Not the point. Yeah. What is the temperature right now, actually? Oh, God, help. Oh, I am so stiff. It is indeed bang on 22 degrees Celsius. I was very correct. I love being correct. It happens so rarely. But yeah. What's the weather like where you are, Phaedrus? In fact, where are you at the moment? Anyway, I don't remember. I know poor Britain's getting a bit of a heat wave at the moment. At least some parts of it are. One of my friends over there posted their weather app yesterday and it's like 32 degrees Celsius and I'm like, that's too fucking hot for England. What the fuck? And she's like, I'm dying. And I'm like, yeah, you know, that's very fair. 32 Celsius for England is way too goddamn fucking hot. God, I need some chocolate. M&M's time. Down to just the blue and green. Oh, no, we still have some yellow. Time to pick out all the yellow. Down to the Sugar Plum Fairy. 23 in Texas at 10:30 p.m. That sounds very Aussie. 21, 13:34 p.m. That's after cold front. Oh, damn. So yeah, are you in England, Phaedrus? England-ish? No, wait. You're in the same time zone as me. What the fuck? How is it 13:34 p.m. where you are? And yet 10:30 where Nate is, and you're both in the Well, somebody's fucked up their time zone. Oh, there we go. 10:34. Fat finger the keyboard. Okay, okay, that makes sense. Because it's 13:34 here at the moment. I'm like, wait, what? But yeah, no, it's both you and I share person feet with a bit more heat on our side. Yeah. I think I get more humidity than you do, though, Nate. This is a very moist area of the country. 32 Celsius, hot as fuck. Oof. Where are you, Captain? Maybe my soul traveled there to scope out the terrain. Possibly. But yeah, it's not going to be much cooler. But it's definitely wetter. That's right, Malaysia, that's right. Oof, yeah. One day I'll remember these things. Sounds like I just got a netball message, which I'm going to have a look at in just a minute once I finish this area of green. Same. 100 miles more west than me drive. Ah. Okay, let me check my netball messages before I forget about them. Ooh, flash flood real bad. Oof. Yeah, that sounds like fucking Queensland. We get... Oh, let's see. Tomorrow 8:15. Am I free tomorrow 8:15? I am indeed, yes. Sorry, netball stuff. Alright. Oh. Alright. Let's put that in my little netball notebook so I don't forget and accidentally double book myself again. There we go. Okay, so that's 2 games for tomorrow. Drink and Bickies acquired. Excellent. From 2 to 4 for us when it hit. Oh, damn. Oh, hail. Oh, bugger. At least an inch of standing water places where it could gather. Bugger. Well, hopefully no major damage from the floods. And hopefully nobody injured. Or worse. Man, I swear, almost every time we get any kind of major flooding, some fucking idiot decides that they're gonna be a fucking moron and drive through the floodwaters and then need to get their stupid asses rescued. Despite everything going, don't drive through fucking floodwaters, you goddamn morons. Don't fucking do it. And yet, every time there's some goddamn moron who decides, oh, I'm just gonna drive through these shallow... It's fine, it's fine. It was not fine. Idiots. Goddamn idiots. Every single time. If they're lucky, they get rescued. If they're unlucky, they fucking drown to death. Just pouring yourself a drink of water with some crushed ice. Oh, Malaysian level 1 heatwave. Oof! Disgusting. I do want to see something cool. I love seeing cool shit. Show me the cool shit. Ugh. We had someone likely decide to try to see if the Cybertruck could actually float. It doesn't. Oh my god. Of course there's a fucking Cybertruck driver. Oh fucking course it is. Oh, please, please tell me the Cybertruck got flooded and then caught fire. Malaysia flooding, they can even fit a submarine. God damn. That's a lot of flooding. Yes, please, 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 please tell me that the fucking Cybertruck caught fire. Skipper and no fire. Oh, sad face. But at least it's dead. I'll take a dead Cybertruck. That's good enough. God, those fucking morons. Anybody who decides that buying a Cybertruck is a good idea is just fucking brain dead. Like, absolutely drowning in the Kool-Aid. Cybertrucks are not even legal in Australia because they're so fucking dangerous and badly made. Like, we're just like, no, you can't have a fucking Cybertruck over here because we have actual fucking standards, and the Cybertruck does not meet any of them. Get that fucking piece of garbage out of my fucking country. Yeah, a win's a win. Exactly, exactly. So ugly, not aerodynamic. Yeah. It's not even, like, ugly, okay, whatever, you know? Obviously some people do like the aesthetic. It's the fact that it's such a goddamn piece of garbage overall. Like, it is so dangerously unsafe. It falls apart so easily. And then if the power fails, you can't even open the fucking doors, which means, you know, people get trapped inside them and then fucking die because they can't get out. It's just an absolute nightmare of bad design and no safety because elongated fucking muskrat decides that he knows better than, you know, 50 or 100 or whatever years of fucking car safety shit development. Absolute goddamn fuck muppet. Don't insult garbage like that. True, true, true. I apologize to the garbage. I can't even call it a piece of shit, because at least shit is useful. You can use shit as manure and fertilizer. The Cybertruck isn't even that useful. The Cybertruck is like the epitome of not useful at all whatsoever. Yeah, for the cost of Cybertruck, buy a hybrid or a cheap electric, probably hook up a house to solar. Exactly, exactly. The Cybertruck is just garbage. Again, apologies to garbage. The Cybertruck is worse than garbage. Ugh, batch painting. I think I need to buy another 5 handles. Oh well, maybe later. Do I really need 17 painting handles? I already have 12. Possibly 13, I can't remember. I probably do not need 17 of them. Clear off my hobby table, it exploded. Oof. Yeah, I know that feeling. Every now and then you just gotta reorganize and clean up your hobby table and reset it. And then spend 5 minutes enjoying your hobby table being all nice and clean and organized and everything. And then start doing hobby again and it explodes again in like 10 minutes. But still, you had that like 5-10 minutes of enjoying it being all nice and neat. Stuff out of received packages and such. Oh yeah. Yeah. Gotta get rid of all those boxes, hey. Of my art table before it's even usable again. Yeah, that is a big mood. I really need to clean my computer desk again at some point. It's getting all dusty and shit because it hasn't been cleaned for a while. The problem is finding the time and the motivation and the energy to actually do said cleaning. Hey, it's like, I could clean my desk, or I could play video games instead. And guess what I usually end up doing? Playing video games. Fuck yeah. Currently replaying the first Subnautica game. Because I got the Subnautica 2 early access And I've gone through the available content for that twice, and I'm like, you know what? Let's go back to the original Subnautica while I wait for more Subnautica 2 content. And then once I finish the original Subnautica, I will most likely play through Sub-Zero again, because I think I've only played through Sub-Zero twice. Or Below Zero, rather. Space to move things while I'm sorting them. Oh, yeah. You gotta clear off a section of your desk so that you've got space to put shit while you're sorting it, but of course that means putting stuff somewhere else to start with, so that you've got that space that you can... it's a pain in the ass. Sometimes you just gotta start by throwing shit out to clear that space. Just like empty boxes or whatever. I think I do actually have a couple of empty boxes that I should throw out. Oh yes, yes, I think I've got like 3 empty boxes at the moment at least that need chucking out at some point soon. Getting rid of those will help. Gonna best make time for it when I have energy. Yeah, it's that combo of time and energy, isn't it? Sometimes when you've got the time, you just don't have the energy. Sometimes when you've got the energy, you just don't have the time. It's like fucking once in a blue moon, they align, hey. Alright, that little bit of arm. Oh, my back. Unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines, unpucker your sphincters. Check and correct those postures. If I have to do it, then so does everybody else. I refuse to suffer alone. Caring is caring. Share with me the trials and tribulations of making sure you have good back posture. Gotta look after those fucking spines, hey. Okay, have I gotten all the green bits? Looks like. Excellent. Whew. There we go. Am I drifting off to the right again? I think I am. Bloody hell. Oh well, we'll find out in a minute. Ugh. There we go. God, I love contrast paint. It's making painting these little shits so much faster. You know what? I'm glad that orcs decided that pants were a good idea. Because they're fungus, you know? They're fucking mushroom creatures. They do not necessarily need to wear pants. But fortunately, they decided that pants were generally a good idea. Which is probably just as well for the rest of us. It's deciding it's now pants o'clock. We wants no pants. We needs no pants. I love the fact that this guy's only got one boot. Like, what did you do with the other boot, buddy? Did you kick the ball so hard that your boot flew off with it? Did some fucking enterprise and grot steal your boot? Where's your other boot, little buddy? What is going on here? What is this bootless situation all about? Did a fucking squig eat your fucking boot, mate? Is there a squig now living in your boot? And you tried to put your foot in your boot, and the squig fucking bit your foot. Maybe that's what happened. His boot's been claimed by a squig, and he can't get it back. Or he didn't have time to get it back before he had to go on the field, so he's like just running onto the field with one boot. And his teammates are like, "Oi, where's your other boot?" And he's like, "Fucking squig got it." And then they're like, "Ah, right. Lol." Goram squig got my goram boot. Slowly cleaning up Custodes minis a few days ago. Ooh, hell yeah, Custodes! Taking a break from your other minis. for the moment to clip these custodians. We'll clean up these custodians, working on the custodians. What are you working on last? Orcs. Orcs, orcs, orcs. Alright. And get Mo fucking good enough to move on. Custard toads. Why are you guys all mixed up? There we go. Fucking what? You fucking what, mate? Rotating ranges, doing odd bits between small sprue piles or small armies. Gotta keep things fresh and interesting, eh? Don't wanna burn out on doing the same shit all the time. Orcs, then Death Guard, a few more orcs, 3 marine tanks now, custodies. Hell yeah, variety is the spice of life, or so I've been told. Did 2 terrain sets too. Oh, nice. Busy, busy. So you've got your new setup and your new place all sorted out? Working well for you? Alright, what is going on? Excuse me. Okay, alright, it looks like you've got a tunic with all these metal plates attached to the tunic. Okay, cool. I don't have to try and get green underneath there, that can all be yellow. I mean, you are very correct, I am not a fan of spice in general. However, I do like variety in my hobby. So, you know. The spice of life is not necessarily the spice of food. I'm not a fan of food spice, but I do like life spice, you know. Bit of variety to mix things up. So I'm not doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Build a bunch more stuff, can reduce footprint a little more, better fit space. Makes sense, makes sense. Gotta consolidate, hey. Feeling people was weird, saying, excuse me, I'm not sure what to say. Just need to say nothing. Well, I'm glad I can help you feel better because, yeah, I always say excuse me when I sneeze. Or at least, you know, when I sneeze on stream anyway, because it's like, I apologize for potentially blowing out your speakers and busting your eardrums because my sneezes are like that. Did lose about 120 foot square of space. Oof, yeah, that's a bit of a drop. Mine are pretty loud. Yeah, I was kind of notorious in high school for my sneezes because you could hear me like 3 stories away. One of my classmates used to live across the road from me and one house over, so not directly across, but like the house next to it. I would sneeze in my kitchen and she could hear me in her bedroom. Yeah. I nearly got kicked out of a tutorial once because I was having hay fever and I kept sneezing. And the lecturer was like, if you don't stop sneezing, I'm going to kick you out. And I was like, arced up, straight up arced up at him and went, you know, I am having a really bad hay fever attack. I am not sneezing on purpose. I'm having the worst fucking time here. I was like this close to ripping his head off. And he backed down so fast because he knew I was about ready to murder. He'd thought I was sneezing for the attention. And I'm like, I am not sneezing for the fucking attention, mate. I am having the worst fucking hay fever right now. I'm about to kill a bitch. So yeah. That was fun. That was fun. Oh. I am very glad that he did back down though, because otherwise I would have had to kill a bitch. And then I would have gotten into trouble for killing one of our lecturers. So yeah. But also he was a dick. So I don't think anybody would have complained too much if I had actually killed him. Apart from, you know, the hassle of having to find a replacement lecturer, which, you know, fair. But it's like, goddamn cunt, do you really think I am just sneezing for the fucking attention? Ugh. Whew. Man, I can't wait till my midstream break. 20 minutes, and then I can have a midstream break and go to the fucking... Oh, I didn't quite get enough primer on here. Oopsies. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's not a suitable, noticeable... Not a particularly noticeable place. Oh god, I cannot brain words. Is there anywhere else that needs green on this guy? That's all wrapped up, that's all wrapped up, and that's gonna be the yellow shirt. Okay. Where? I think I need my nasal spray, actually. Give me a second. It's one of those days. There we go. Where? One of those days. That's quite a nice leg you've got there, buddy. Look at that smooth thigh. That's an impressive leg you got. Also looks like the squigs stole your boots. Both of them. Was it the squigs or was it the grots? Who stole your bloody boots, mate? Got steel and squigs that eat them. I mean, either way, end result's the same. He doesn't have any boots. The grots stole them, and then the squigs got to them, and the squigs ate them, and the grots are like, oh no. Oh well, now we can just blame the squigs entirely. We didn't steal your boots, boss. It was the squigs. The fucking squigs got to him and ate him. We's are innocent, boss. And then the grots get punted like a football anyway. Because he's like, how the fuck did the squigs get to my boots in the first place? When I keep them in a fucking squig-proof chest or something. To prevent this exact thing from happening. Hmm? How'd the squigs get to my fucking boots, you little shits? And the grots are like, we didn't have anything to do with it, boss. And he looks like, I'm gonna make new boots out of your fucking hides. The grot's like, no, boss, we'll make you new boots. We'll get you some new boots, boss. Just don't turn us into fucking grot leather. We don't want to be grot leather. We especially don't want to be made into fucking football boots. Because that means we're gonna be on your feet. We don't want that. Unfortunately, the grots could not get this guy boots in time for the game. So he's just going to have to play this one bootless. No boots for this boy. Don't want boots, don't need boots. Gonna play wild, naked and free as nature intended. Except for the safety gear. You got to have your safety gear on. That's important. Oh, that sounds like another netball message that I should be paying attention to. Bloody hell. It's a trial, being popular sometimes. Hello, GP! Okay, everybody be cool, this is a shrubbery. Alright, it looks like this guy's actually wearing a shirt. Yeah, he's got the full-on tunic on going there. Alright. He's got a tunic and some pants. Fancy lad. He just doesn't have any fucking boots. Because the fucking grot stole his fucking boots. How are you going, GP? What are you up to today? Alright. Netball message. Oof. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Oh, bugger. Damn it. Bugger. That's a pain in the ass. Oh well, probably for the best. Got a message earlier asking if I could fill in for an 8:15 game on Wednesday, tomorrow. And then I was like, yeah, I can do that. And then just got another message going, oh, I actually got the time wrong at 7:30. And I'm like, no, can't do that one because my own team's playing at 7:30. So that's a bummer. Also, hello, Weirdling. All right. Okay, what have we got? Loading, loading, loading for 50 million years. Oh, hell yeah. What have we got today? Well, fuck yes. We got a lovely little tech marine. He's looking fabulous. Hell yeah. Did you add the little banner thing on his axe yourself, or is that part of the actual mini? Either way, that looks very cool. Hell yeah. Loving the battle damage, as always. Love that red. Very nice, very nice. Or is that an entire Age of Sigmar spear? And instead added a lot of things. Excellent. 5 different models. Oh, nice. Yeah, because yeah, that banner thing is definitely an Age of Sigmar piece. Because the 40k stuff generally don't have those engraved banners, but the Age of Sigmar stuff does. But yeah, no, it looks very, very cool. Like, I cannot pick the other pieces that you used. Yeah. Venas, Venas. He's looking fancy and fabulous. 2 Tech Marines, Aggressor, Space Marine Sergeant, and a Stormcast. Nice, nice. No, he's looking very, very cool. Alright, I need my reference back. There we go. Put that back up there. There we go. Okay. Alright. Still got another bunch to do. Of the green. So we're gonna pop these out, get those in. Whoop. Stretch. Oh god, another hydrate. My poor bladder. Med check, which means M&Ms. There we go. It's a Streamer Gotchi care package. Yes, midstream break in about 4 minutes. Thank fuck, because my bladder is full of menace. Alright. 3, 4, 5. Okay, you're the boss. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. One more handle. Mop, 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 mop. Mm-hmm. 2 minutes and a bit until ads. Anybody else report? All of them. All of them. Oh my god. I had to wear my knee brace for netball last night because my knee's acting up again. My back is aching. My feet are aching. I blame the weather. All this moist, humid, rainy weather is not helping my bits at all. Still alive, not on fire, still functional for the most part. Even if there is a lot of griping and groaning. Once I get warmed up, I'm okay. It's just getting warmed up that's the difficult part. Also, I realized last night that I need to restock my netball bag with painkillers because apparently I ran out at some point and forgot to put new packets in. So that's a pain in the ass. Gonna have to get some more drugs for my netball bag. Back pain mean. Alright, hang on. Oh, that's actually a glove. Bugger. I was so used to all the other ones being just wrist cuffs that I didn't realize this one's actually a glove. But no, this one's a glove. That's alright. Easy enough to clean off this while it's still moist. There we go, that's better. Oh, oh, it is break time. Thank you very much. Let me just get this on. There we go. Okay. Break time. All right. Oh. Yes. Give it back. Alright, mittens! Hello, mittens! Section 2, hidden achievement. Gliding through space, you have to at least hit at least 10 objects. My face is my shield! Oh my god, that's amazing. That's so funny. I'm gonna have to remember that if I ever end up acquiring Space Marine 2. Hello, mittens! You cannot accuse me of ignoring you because I straight up wasn't here. Alright, is my microphone working? Yes, excellent. My face is my shield! Oh my god, I love that. That's so funny. Love that kind of achievement. Yeah, yeah. Where did that fluff come from? Be gone. Laugh so hard about that. Yeah. That's so funny. What is that grain? That's actually got studs on it. What the fuck is going on there? Where's my... Okay, it is one of these guys. Whoops. Get back up there. Alright, yeah, okay, no, it looks like that's actually part of the armor as well. Okay, cool. Oh, fucker of mothers. Oh, whatever. Okay, so just the top of the arm green. Alright. At least we now know the origin of the term face tanking. Face tanking has been around a while. Yes. My face is my shield! Delightful. Okay. So the screen's looking a little bit pale, so let's do a bit more there. Beating 20 boss. Actually, you as the boss can go there because you'll be separate. Excuse me. Whew. Oh, my nostrils. Oh, my sinuses. Is eating bosses part of the regular gameplay, or is it an extra thing that you can choose to do? For the Emperor! There's one class of skill tree including ability to swallow your foes. Ah, okay. What game is this, Swoopy? Undead Dragon Boss, also a unique weapon, one of his bones. Kill a boss with his own bone. He can achieve called here. I think you dropped this. That's awesome. I love shit like that. Tales of Majael. Oh, free roguelike been playing on off for years. Nice! Dying from Blood Moon. Oh no, Mittens. I feel your pain. Fucking Shark Week, hey. Rude and inconsiderate. Got heaps of classes, wildly different playstyles. Nice. Including apparently one where you can eat the bosses. Delightful. Blood Moon, Shark Week, periods, menstruation, whatever you want to call it. So sleepy. I am wrapping you up in a blanket, Mittens. All blanky burritoed, nice and comfy and cozy, and tucking you into bed for naps. Paid expansion playing on now. A steampunk themed class in gear. Going to fight home with 2 giant rotating saws. Oh, that sounds awesome. Yeah, I think today should be a rest day for you, Mittens. Character in that class died. Squishy behind saws. Oh, sad face. Be grateful that you did not experience the red leaks because they are pain in the everything. So I cannot wait until I no longer have to worry about them. Playing a shield bashing tank. Hello, Fulgrim! How are you going, Fulgrim? It has been a hot minute. What have you been up to lately? Alive! Alive is good. Oh, you at work? Oh no. No nap times for Mittens. Sadness and despair. Mittens is tiny, can hide under a desk and no. What is going on with the jaw? Is that jaw or is that helmet? Not been coming much. Twitch much. Been getting ready to move to another state, doing all the stuff. Oof! Yeah, that definitely would take precedence, hey? Well, best of luck with all the move preparations. I hope things are going smoothly. And it is very good to see you again. Okay, which one are you? Alright, we are treating that one as jaw. Okay. Okay, you are definitely armor, armor, armor. Okay. You actually look like jaw. Okay, that's definitely jaw as well. Yeah, you get away with being helmet. You could go either way. Oh, fuck's sake. Wisconsin, not far, close to family. Oh, nice. Take a nap, not sleepy at the meeting later. Good plan. Good plan. Best of luck with your nap, Mittens. Like a sun. Love this song. It's such a fun song. Goes back to when you didn't make a song. Alright. One more to do the green on. Oy. It is a very sleepy kind of day. It's just that kind of weather. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Check and correct those postures, which I should also do in just a moment. One Terminator custode built, arms and tassel separate for a bit until main assembly cures. Oh, good plan. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's better. Man, the birds are losing their shit outside right now. Lots of parts of these guys, yeah. Yeah. Custodes do tend to be rather fancy lads. All right. So one of these. One of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. What should I pick for my pick? Yes, these are old school metal Blood Bowl orcs. This is a commission. Basic quality, so I'm not spending too much time on them. At least attempting to not spend too much time on them. Yeah. Late 80s, apparently. Right around that era mini, yeah. Late 80s, 90s, close enough, right?
Squid Sprinkle says, Skits, why do you sound dead?
That is a very good question. Maybe because I am dead. Perhaps I am a little bit deceased. I do not know. Hello, Squid. Are you home safe now?
Squid Sprinkle says, vampire suspicions confirmed.
Squid, Etu. I am not a vampire. Sleepy day. Absolutely sleepy day. Sure am. Hell yeah, home safe. Have you figured out a place to put your new little piece of art? With my desk covering the hole in the wall. Nice. Double duty. Exquisite. Love that. When did we switch from emote to emoji? Is there any difference between emote and emoji? I don't actually know. I do not pay that much attention. I kind of use them interchangeably anyway. I've yet to find a frame big enough for the squid holding a skull poster. That other post I did 6 years ago and I pushed it. Wonder if I should like donate it. Decisions. Ooh, emoticons. There's a name I haven't heard in a while. Right. There's a name I haven't heard in a long time. There we go. That's what it is, I think. Stop stripping off, you bastard. Emoticons, emotes, emojis. I tend to use them all interchangeably depending on which one I remember first. Or vibes. Sometimes it's vibes based. Okay. I say effigy. Effigy is a fun word. Why is there so much grit on my map? Thought it was funny saying babe. I'm gonna instantly feel creepy. If it makes you feel any better, Squid, I was not creeped out by it at all. I was just like, oh, Squid's doing a bit. Yay, we'll play along with the bit. Finish smokestack for 2 more Inceptors. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah. In the Discord? Alright, give me a minute. Alright, Discord. Oh, hell yeah! They look fucking awesome! Love a good exhaust trail. Exhaust plume. Very, very, very cool. Hell yeah! Very nice, very nice. Delightful. Yeah, that looks sweet as. Very, very, very nice. Alright. Back to... Oh, no, that was the wrong fucking window, apparently. Oh no, wait, it was the right window, I just had my tabs in the wrong order. There we go. That's better. Ugh. Yes. I know you, Squid. I know when you're trying to do a bit. Oh god. Oh, that was a good stretch. Found it easier to paint the smoke trails first. Yeah. Ooh, first little guy in done box. Alright, let's have a look, see. Oh god. Oh, my tailbone. Oh, he's just a little guy. He's just a little fella. Look at this little cutie. Oh my god. Crop your photos. He is adorable. Such a cute little friend. He's just totting around with his little gun. He's so cute. I love him. I love him. I want to put him in my mouth and eat him. Om nom nom nom. Yeah. Loving that highlighting on the red. And just the red in general. That's a really nice red. Towish. Yeah, that's definitely some kind of Tau. It looks like a Tau drone that grew legs or was attached to legs or something. But yes, very cute. Adorable. I love him. Very nice, very nice. Papa makes print. Yeah. Definitely not a official G-dub thing, but still looks very, very cool. Back to my reference. There we go. Ugh, my knees ache. Oh, too much water. Somebody make me feel alive. Shadow me. This really endless things. And shadow me. Spring is bound to be on. My shadow. Okay. Which one's this guy? That one. Damn it, it's not showing the armor plates. Oh well, whatever. I'll figure it out. Catch me if I take it down. They say the world is spinning, but only me. Catch me if I take it down. They say the world is spinning, but Oh, damn it, I missed some ground there. Okay, also I got too much water. Do these guys actually have silver trim? They do not. Huh. Okay. You know what? I don't actually need to be doing silver trim. That can all just be black. Herp derp! Well, not having to do the silver trim will make my life easier overall. That I realize now and not like 5 minis in or something. Especially since these are meant to only be basic quality. Boof. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Check and correct those postures. Oh. Oh. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, my ears are cold. Ugh. Warming up my ears a little bit. There we go. Oh. There we go. Okay. Marines are prime bread. Excellent. Delightful.
Tenebroom_ says, happy time zone skits and chat.
Hello, Tenebrum. How are you going? What are you up to this time zone? Black there. Ugh. Not physically on fire, and still alive, and doing alright. Very achy. Sore and achy. But other than that, doing okay. Some brown bits. Let's get the brown bits. There's also a black bit I need to fix up. Oh, the aches are, you know, pretty much ongoing. Because netball. But that's alright. The aches just means that I have been using those muscles no pain, no gain, as they say. Jesus fuck, that's a long link. What the fuck? Yeah, Discord links aren't getting any shorter, are they? Are you feeling any pain? Only the normal amount. The normal amount is 0. Seems fake, but okay. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Yep. Big mood. Big fucking mood. But that's alright. Oh. Welcome back. Those ads are pretty short. Yeah. Welcome back from Ad Hill. Yeah. Very big mood. Very, very big mood. The normal amount of pain to be feeling is 0. Seems fake. Seems fake, but okay. Sounds like a lie. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, well, that's what painkillers are for, hey? Oh, my knees. This weather is not helping any either. Fiber, get out of my bush. It's not part of the helmet or part of the... It's part of the helmet now. Oh, I missed some black on the edge of the helmet there, bugger. We'll get to that in a minute. Oh, posture. Oh, my neck. Ooh, my neck, my neck. Black. Got it in black, black, black. Got any black? Got it in black. Purple washworks are well gold. Gold is yellow and orange in color. I'm trying to color these purple. Exactly! Exactly, Weirdling. That is 100% why gold, why Druchii Violet, purple, whatever, works so well as a shade on gold. Well, you have learned a new thing. Today has not been a waste. I am calm, I am calm. I believe you, Wordling. You are so calm. Just the calmest little guy. Think I've done good base Sunburst Design. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. Hey, you just go, nope, don't like that. Start again. Nope, don't like that. Start again. There we go, finally, third time lucky. Or fourth time, or fifth time, or whatever. Well, I'm glad you got something that you're now happy with. Okay. Now to draw something silly. Yay, silly. I do like some silly. Oh, I need to fix that yellow up there first. Ah. Oh, tailbone, tailbone, tailbone. Ask Weirdling before you draw him. I am calm, said Weirdling calmly. Weirdling is so calmly pointing a gun at me. That tracks. go. That's a bit better. Oh, time.
Tinaboom_ says, committing violence.
It's merely an easy solution. Committing violence. I mean, given the music right now, we are definitely committing a lot of violence here. Or at least one violin. Just one violin a lot of times. I am being too fucking pedantic again. Especially since this yellow really doesn't want to go over the black there. There we go. Need Taxi Lashard to school. No worries, Tenebrum. Thank you very much for dropping in and saying hello and lurky lurkin. Best of luck with transporting the child. And hopefully I'll catch you later. Alright, I'm gonna leave those little armor circles as they are for the moment. Ask the client what he wants done with them, instead of doing them black and then finding out that he actually wants them something else entirely. Stars align. Sax and violins. Drums, sax and violins. I deserve to be shot. I accept my fate. Teeth! Let's go to the beach, let's get away. They say what you gonna say. Have a drink. It's hard to come back to the phone. You to dance, so give me more. Me on the floor, like it's your last chance. Give me more. Yeah, I share romantic touch the sky. Cause we're so high. Let's do this one more time. Romantic touch the sky. One last time. And then one more time. Starships were meant to fly and touch the sky. Cause we're so high. Let's do this one more time. Starships meant to fly and touch the sky. One last time, and one more time. Starships are meant to fly and touch the sky. Cause we're so high, let's do this one more time. Starship, we're meant to fly and touch the sky. One last time, and then one more time. Okay, good enough. dun, dun, dun. My God. Need to grab the green out again. There's some bits that are not as green as I would like. No lunch break. I have lunch at 4:30/5 o'clock on netball days because, you know, I don't end up having dinner till like 11 p.m. So lunch is late on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays. Yes, that's why I wrap up stream about 4:30 so that I can go have lunch before netball. My midstream break, I have a muesli bar on Tuesdays. So that's like morning tea. So yeah, my schedule is a little fucky compared to normal because I get up around, or I wake up around 10:30. I usually have breakfast around like 11:30. And then yeah, lunch around 4:30. Dinner around 11. 10:30 if I'm lucky. Don't even have lunch, just breakfast and sometimes dinner. Yeah. I've found that if I don't eat regular meals, I get really bad headaches. So I've got to make sure that I eat properly, especially, you know, if I'm playing sports. If I tried to, you know, not have lunch before netball, I would die. Sometimes, even when I do have lunch, well, always, because I always have lunch before netball, but sometimes, even though I've had lunch, I'll get halfway through netball and be like, I am fucking starving to death. Which reminds me, I need to restock my emergency muesli bars in my netball gear because I've run out of emergency netball muesli bars.
Capsize Matter says, for the Emperor.
For the Emperor! No, for my health. For my health and well-being! Oh, wait, no, I want to do the green first. There's some bits of green I need to fix up, like the ear and the arm. So I'll do those quickly. Yeah, no, I don't use a palette at all except for like my thumbnail and the lids of my pot, which drives a lot of my painting guild buddies absolutely insane because they're like, what the fuck? How do you paint without a palette? And I'm just like, skill issue. But I will say palettes are very, very handy. I just couldn't be bothered. I'm just weird that way. Mostly because I don't use dropper bottles. Like, if I was using dropper bottles, then I probably would have to resort to using a palette. But I fucking hate dropper bottles and I don't use them. Therefore, I don't need a palette. Yeah, everybody's got their own preferences when it comes to painting. It's just about figuring out what you like best and what works well for you. For some people, that's a dry palette. For some people, that's a wet palette. For some people, you know, it's no palette. For some people, it's, you know, switch between whatever works best for the project at hand. There is no one singular correct way. It's all about the vibes. Oh yeah, no, I love Citadel paints. I think Citadel paints get shit on far more than necessary. And I think a lot, not all of it, like there are definitely legitimate complaints about Citadel pots. I acknowledge and, you know, respect those. But I feel like a lot of the hate for Citadel paints is just because it's the cool thing to do, you know. People see a bunch of other people hating on Citadel pots and go, oh, everybody hates Citadel pots. I should hate Citadel pots as well. Just to be, you know, part of the in crowd. And it's like, my god. But nah, I love Citadel paints. They're about the only paint I use. I've tried Vallejo, but like I said, I fucking hate dropper bottles, and Vallejo's nothing but dropper bottles, so... I had a bunch of Vallejo sitting in my drawer and I just never fucking used it, so eventually I gave it to somebody who would use it because it wasn't getting any use here. Horax White deserves to be shit on. White Scar is fine. White Scar's fine, Ulthuan Grey is fine. The White Scar Primer is also fine. It's just the Corax, or no, Ceramite. It's a Ceramite White that's shit. Yeah. Some colors are definitely, you know, better or worse than others, but for the most part, I don't think I've had any colors apart from like, oh god damn it. Hang on, I gotta fix my chair. I think it was the Ceramite White that I went, this isn't even white paint, this is just whiteout. This is just fucking whiteout that they've put into a pot and tried to pass off as a paint. But yeah, other than that, like the White Scar's great. I quite like the White Scar. The Apothecary White is fantastic. You know, it's a contrast paint, but it still does the job quite well. There we go. Wait, what? Nettle Metal? Those? This is a fucking stack of netball medals. I mean, I've been playing netball for a long time, and I play for multiple teams, so I tend to collect medals. Hang on, I'm just gonna sort the gold out from the silver. Just because. Okay. So we've got 4 gold, 2, 4, 6, 8 silver. And we don't even get medals every season either. We sort of alternate between medals and beer mugs. I like the beer mugs a lot more because they're more practical than medals. The medals just sort of like hang there, collect dust, get in the way. Oh no, I've lost all my loops. But the beer mugs are useful. So if you win, you get a full-size beer mug, and if you come second, you know, lose the grand final, you get a mini beer mug, which is really cute. Give me a sec. I have to put these on one by one. This is in the ass. Mistakes have been made. Oop. Gravity wide. But they make a nice clicky clacky noise, so you know, there's that. But yeah, I've gotten to the point where I can get away with just not bringing any more of these home. I'm happy. Oh, mistakes. Oh, well, whatever. Alright, can I do all these 3 at once? Maybe. Yes. Okay, there we go. Oof. Yeah. I'm using these to hold shit, but I've also got like a dozen of these, well, half a dozen of the big mugs, and another like 8 or 10 of the little mugs. Little mugs are so cute in comparison, but yeah. Oh, I only got 1 medal, 3rd place in the Hearthstone tournament. Oh, nice! Off to work. No worries, Woodling. You have an excellent day at work, or at least as good as you can manage. But yeah. So yeah, I've been playing at this particular sports center since 2020, 2021, 2020, I think, because my previous netball center shut down around, I think this around COVID. It might have been 2021. I can't remember. Anyway, yeah, so I've been playing at this particular netball center for like 5 years, at least. And every season is about 16 weeks, so we get 3 seasons in a year, I think. 16, 32, 48, 2 weeks off for Christmas, New Year's. Yeah, about 3 seasons in a year. And I'm playing at least 2, sometimes 3 nights a week there. Anyway, between like 3 to 5. Well, actually, currently 2 to 4 games a night. So yeah, that's a lot of opportunities to get fucking medals. And beer mugs. I do like the beer mugs though. The beer mugs are cool. Okay, black. Got in black. Got any blacker? Got it in black. But yeah, all that netball is why I ache so much and why my knees are so shit. But keeps me healthy. you know, cardiovascular wise. Good to get that regular exercise in. Also get that regular socialization, so I'm actually, you know, leaving the house regularly rather than just sitting on my ass playing video games 24/7. Oh, I got black on the back of the leg, you bugger. Be gone. Luckily it's not too obvious because it's mostly shadowed by the pants, so that's alright. There we go. That's better. Do they play netball in Malaysia? I don't actually know. Whoop. Spotty has challenged Nate to a duel. Does Nate accept this unwarranted violence against his person? Welcome back, Spotty. Welcome back. Was there a great success at the gym today? Actually, you know what? I'm going to switch to the smaller brush. Oh, apparently going to the gym today has paid off. Spotty has won the duel. Those horrible antics. But did you get through your exercises successfully? Has progress been made? Yes, but at what cost? Well, don't even worry about the cost. No pain, no gain, as they say. No, Spotty, no staying up till dawn. Especially not after exercise day. You need your rest. You need your sleep so that your body can recover and rebuild. Got to look after your meat mech. Got to give it adequate rest and recovery time. Schedule regular maintenance, otherwise your meat mech will schedule it for you. And usually at the worst possible time. Needs a bit more green again. Where? Ooh, meat mech is crashing out. Go have a nap, Whoopie. Thank you very much for hanging out. Super appreciated as always. You enjoy a nice little sleepy nap before dinner. And I will hopefully catch you next stream. Oh, good timing. That is my stream ends in 10 minutes alarm. So, excellent timing. You managed to last the majority of stream. I'm proud of you. I am once again being more pedantic than I need to be. Yes. Violetta Whoopie, thank you. I will do my best to have a good netballs. It's outdoor training tonight, not game, so we'll see how I go. See how my knees hold up. I had to wear my knee brace last night during games. That's a bit annoying, but oh well, it did the job. There we go. Okay. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Oh, we're gonna raid Micah today? Excellent. Micah is good people. Just gonna get this little guy finished up first. Just need to do the metal bits and then Finish off the yellow with the yellow contrast and then some sepia. Eh. Okay, this one's just got a couple of studs, not some big spikes. Is there a stud there? I don't know. I can't tell. I'm not going to bother with it. Okay. Three Terminators, 40k Captain completely done. Heresy Shield Captain's about health build. Very fiddly, yeah. Well, any progress is good progress, hey? Okay, I'm not going to get the sepia done because it's going to take the iodine yellow too long to fucking dry. It's alright. This is Custodes. Custodies. Okay, there we go. Good enough. Alright. Let me just clean my brushes up, make sure all my paint pots are closed. Ooh, excuse me. And then I will set up raid for Micah Igneous. And you all can say hello to him. Well, I finally fuck off and have lunch. I have the hongors. Hmm. There we go. That's a bit better. Alright. Oh, fucking ads. Ad hell. Got 30 of the original 90 to build. Alright, let me remember to actually close that this time. Micah Igneous. Ooh, looks like Micah's doing some sculpting today. Very cool. Alright. So, I know we've got the ads going. But yeah, thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out with me today. Super appreciated, as always. Look after yourselves, look after each other, and hopefully I'll see you all next stream. And now we play the waiting for the Aussie lag to catch up game. Aussie lag, so much.